Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue on our Clusterio playthrough, which we have been building. Let me just put the sound up there. Alright, so what have we gotten up to on this? Now I have been building a little, and as you can see I've finished the assembly things. Now that does the factories and ovens and all that sort of stuff. I have also completed a sort of electrical one which does all the power poles and what are these things? Energy storage thingies. And solar panels and stuff like that. It's still got some space for some more in case I want to add more. And then, in order to get that working right, I had to build a battery manufacturing. So we've got the batteries and all that sort of stuff going. We've got plenty of batteries in that. So I've been working on this in the weekend. A little bit. So we... sorry, we got all that done. Alright, so if I go back up to the mall, actually run the mall up here. If I go back up to the mall and I look at what we've kind of got done so far. So we have got some, we've got pipes, liquid in that. That is that would be bolts. No. Where am I doing pipes? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we've got pipes and that sort of stuff being made. So that's all done over here. And of course, with each one of these, you've got the warehouses which are storing the stuff, you know, to be able to supply anybody. So your main storage is not really there. Alright, then we've got electrical. Actually, you know what? Do we need lights? Yeah, I might actually put in a light at that electrical. That might be a good idea. But walls are not being done because we don't really need them. Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to do rails. Trains and stuff like that. I would make it this a trains and bots. Trains and bots would be a good one. Oh, and there's also storage. Maybe I can combine these all together. What does storage need? Storage needs green. Oh, it needs steel, green and red. Trains need steel, green, and engine units. And engine units. Steel and pipes. Okay, so yeah, maybe we can combine the logistic bots and stuff like that with it. And we can actually make bots as well. How many bots are... Alright, so let's have a look. Okay, so we could probably do that. So let's do a rail system. So I can provide plenty of rails and stuff like that. Then once that's done, we can essentially remove this whole thing completely. We won't need this at all anymore. This is going to be an interesting one. So we're going to have to do a nuclear processing plant. Although I might do this. I might actually do this on Tesla itself. Hey, Zykel. So I might do this on Tesla itself. See, then all this can disappear as well. To create nuclear stuff. Yeah, that might be interesting. Okay, so what we've got to do is we've got to add another one. Now, I can probably add it over here. So let's grab a couple of rails. Alright, let's just grab this and add a bunch of rails. And then and let's close this off, and we add in another mall area over there. Okay, that should do it. And then we kind of got like the majority of the mall happening. All right. Now let's do that. Since, yeah, and then we can start looking at building science and rockets and things like that. Let me actually, yeah, I'll stop it. Okay. So, I'm gonna need these guys. So what have you been up to, Mr. Zykor? Yeah, I've also actually this weekend I was playing a ton of Division 2. Division 2 is great. Oh, Clusterio, I actually downloaded that mod, but I haven't had a look at it yet. That's the Clusterio 2. Yeah, last night we tried Last Oasis, but the frame rate is so bad. And I doubt it's my machine or anything like that. There's something very funky going on there. So, kind of, I literally had to stop because I found it, with that frame rate, I found it unplayable. Which is a pity because I was enjoying it. Yeah, well, I remember with Pianodons, it was kind of fun having to set everything up again. Yeah. A lot of them are like that. I haven't tried Bobs and Angels yet. Because yeah, the thing is about Pianodons, which was actually, it was good, but the problem with it is it how do I put it? They don't really. It's hard to kind of put it in proper words, but I feel that they don't really add a lot. I know that sounds bizarre to say it, but quite honestly, they just don't add a whole ton to it. It feels... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't change the gameplay at all. It just makes it more irritating to make things. Yeah, well, that's actually, well, to be honest, it's why I kind of, I mean, I use Tiny Start because there's some things that are, you know, like until you get bots, it's something that just covers it. That's probably a fairly good description of what those mods do for me. You know, it's, yeah, it doesn't, I mean, I know a lot of people like more complexity and stuff, but it's not really more complexity. It's just, you've got to do 300,000 more things before you do a simple thing. And it just, I don't know, I kind of find them irritating more than enjoyable. It's a weird thing. I mean, I know some people like it, but it's kind of, yeah, it's a weird thing like that. That one that did sound interesting, but I won't play it because of moral reasons, is that Industrial Revolution one. That did sound sort of an interesting way of doing it. But yeah, like I said, due to morality or whatever you want to call it, I won't play that. But yeah, that was kind of like, you know, almost like a going through time thing. Yeah, that's the guy that Deadlock, that's the guy that did the whole bullshit of yeah, you kind of, you can't stream my mods because it means you making money off my hard work, and you pretty much have to pay me or get my permission. And I just said, oh well, fuck you, I'm not going to give you any sort of... So yeah. And Iceman coming in with the raid. Thank you, Mr. Iceman. And welcome all Iceman raiders. So Iceman, have you been playing on the Avorian server? Is it actually working properly? Yeah, I mean, there are some, like, I mean, there's some nice mods, but complete things of the game, I don't know. You're on Scorched on the island. Scorched on Ark, Scorched Earth is probably was my favorite. Yeah, Scorched Earth was probably my favorite of the releases. Yeah, Scorched Earth was the first map that was really tough. Just, you know, to get started. And I really enjoyed it for that. Look at me, I'm killing all the trees. Oh, it's... Yeah, Scorched as your first Ark map, that would have been tough. Oh yeah, and capturing wyverns to milk them. for babies. Holy crap, that was not easy. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I got a whole thing going until I found out that one of the admins on the game was using "Don't touch me" and also what "Leave me alone" and stuff like that to do it. And was spawning in his own wyverns and that to train and whatever, and it's like I had to wipe the whole server because he just fucked up so many things. And since then I just don't let people. Now having people on my adminning on any of my servers is something I really don't allow anymore. Because you think you can trust people and then they fuck you over. And I pretty much had to wipe the whole server because of the amount that he just screwed up the game for everyone. Yeah, you have to build, I mean, you have to build like a big metal trap and stuff like that. Okay. So I've almost cleared this area out. Yeah, but I mean, even at starting at level 1 in Scorched Earth it's really tough. Okay, so I wonder, can I? Okay, I'm just going to do that as a temporary solution. Whoa. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I still haven't seen the last Star Wars movie. I've literally got no desire to see it. That's sad. I mean, Star Wars used to be one of those things that you used to go out of your way to see it and stuff like that. And the fact that I still haven't seen the last movie, it just shows you how the franchise has totally fallen. I mean, that franchise used to be great, and now, what a pile of poop. I mean, the prequels, the prequels were not great, but they were 1,000 times better than the Disney versions. Holy crap, I mean, praising the prequels, I mean, that in itself, the prequels at least had a story, had a proper Star Wars story to it. Yeah, they absolutely murderized it. Is murderizing a word? Because that's what they did. They murderized it. Okay, so this is... It's getting these guys. It's not fast, but it's getting them. Alright, so what we're going to do over here is we're going to do rails and other such stuff. Should I actually make it go from the top down? Or should I make it from the... No, let's make it from the top. Yeah, and what's his face? Who's the guy that... What's the director again? Forgot his name. Oh, JJ. Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. So Jar Jar is absolutely... He is a terrible director. He just makes everything flashy with zero substance. I actually stopped watching after the first season. I pretty much stopped watching. I watched the first episode of the next one and I was like, oh, no. But you have to, okay, but one thing, TV is very different from movies. So people that can produce good TV shows can't necessarily produce good movie shows. They're very different mediums. So, well, I will say this. If there is somebody he's a lot better than. He's better than Ryan Johnson, who doesn't have a freaking clue what he's doing, who literally says, I don't care about the... I mean, he literally said this. I mean, this is what a joke that guy is. He says, I don't care about the law of the universe. I'm making it. I just want to make some, I just want to make my story. See, and literally, I mean, and yeah, so here's a guy that really doesn't give a it's... I mean, sorry, if you're making, I think that's, that's something that maybe the person in charge of, a person in charge of the series and stuff like that should actually take notice of somebody that will keep the law of the universe intact, and actually, I mean, that's kind of it's like a basic thing, isn't it? If you're world building a whole universe, you want the person making your movies to actually understand that they're not making a movie in isolation. So as for, and before anybody gets up in arms, oh, I was only because Kathleen Kennedy's a woman, whatever. No, she's just pathetic. Man, woman, alien, whatever. She is absolutely terrible at running a franchise. I mean, it's just, she's just bad. Yeah, and that's kind of why they're crashing and burning so much, and why things like you know, other sort of foreign and indie things are doing so well, and are actually, you know, getting traction. Yeah, they're not crashing and burning fast enough. This is true. They definitely are not getting the profits that they used to, and they definitely are starting to lose money. You can argue about that, but they are not doing the profits that they are accustomed to. I mean, a lot of recent movies have actually lost. Well, weren't they crying for handouts? I should actually see what stations. Alright, so let's see, what are we going to make in this station? So let's start having a look. Alright, so first of all, let's see what we're going to create. We are going to make, if we're going to do trains and stuff like that, let's start with the trains. Tracks. So we're going to need stone. We're gonna need iron. Gonna need steel. Okay. So that will be that. For those we're gonna need electric circuits. Alright, and for those green and red wire. Guess we're gonna need copper. Lights. Yeah, iron. And a combinator. Yeah, alright, so that would get those. That will get those. Alright, so steel engines. Um, engine units. Okay, so pipes and steel, so we can make those. Yep. Alright, so that's all there. That will be trains done. And our boxes. I mean, we might as well do these boxes at the same time. Alright, so yeah, kind of a logistical system. So that would be just add red to that. Warehouses. Steel. Okay, buffer boxes. Steel and iron sticks. Okay. And this just needs steel plates. Oh, and oh god, I need bricks. Alright, so bricks. Alright, so we need bricks. Alright, now bots. Because we're going to build bots as well. That's red and robot frames. And green and robot frames. Needs electric engines. Alright, so batteries. So add batteries to this. And lube. Okay. That will get us bots. Alright, so kind of all the logistics stuff. Trains and logistics. Okay, trains and logistics. Right, so that is done. Is there anything else I want to do here? Yeah, maybe I can do those eventually. We'll see. No, not in this one. Okay, so that's kind of the basics over there. Oh, wait, Roboports. Roboports. Okay, we got everything. Okay, Roboports is fine. Alright. Now, we're gonna go... Actually, repair packs, probably another one. Yep, we can do those easily. Alright. So, now we're going to do the more advanced ones. So this is titanium plates. Okay. So we need titanium. Now we'll get those. I'm not going to build the bigger cargo wagons. But I will build bigger trains. Alright, so we're going to need blue. Okay. We're definitely going to need blue for those. And titanium, which we've already got. And electric engine units. Right. Then we're going to need those. Oh, we're going to need radars. $50 titanium. Okay. What do radars require? Okay, that's easy. Okay, then these bots are speed modules. Oh, and personal battery. Okay. So speed module 1 and efficiency 1. So speed module 1 and efficiency 1. So it's kind of like what I'm doing here is I'm just getting a list of everything that we need to make these stuff. And this is 2 and efficiency 2. Right, so 2 and efficiency 2. Okay. Now, personal battery Mark 1 and 2. So personal batteries, and steel, low density structures. Right, what do we need to make low density structures? We need plastic. Wow, this is turning into a giant ass station. How many stations am I going to need? Now, you see, I can either make it over here or get it shipped in. I think I'll make it. It makes it easier. Okay, so that's going to do that. That's going to do that. And that's titanium. And those are the pipes. See, I'm not... might make these, but... Again, not really too much of a thing. We can make these radars as well. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stations. Holy crap. Stations. I'm gonna have to close this off. Let's okay. Right, so that's kind of close that off. Whew. Let's do it like this. Yes, do it over here. Now I wonder, should I do dual side stations? Oh, so this is a liquid station, so I'm going to put it over there. So let's see. And what a brick stack is. Bricks. Oh, wait, there's an easy way to do it. Bricks. Bricks are stacks of 100. Batteries are stacks of 200, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so now let's then we're going to have 50s. Steel is 100. That's 100. Yeah, definitely 100. 100. Stone is 50. Bricks is 100. Okay. So there, these are all 200s. These are all 100s. So maybe I can double. Maybe I can double back some of these stations. Like, let's see, maybe this one. They're not going to be used as much. This is one station, so that's all right. Copper is not going to be used as much. So maybe if I copper over there, steel would definitely. So these will have their own stations. Okay. So let's try this. Alright, so if I do unload 96 logistics, okay, so let's put this over there. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 normal stations. Right, and let's bring this. What? Bring that down there. It looks kind of skewed, doesn't it? No, it's right. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. We're going to have 6 normal stations. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's really stacking it down. Well, I could build over there. Unless I move the whole thing over. Okay, well, let's fold this in and we move the whole thing over. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is over here, I'm going to ask for Okay, so that's going to bring 1,000 at a time. Yeah, and then now the one thing I do want to work on so you've got to unload 96 logistics, but we want a dual logistics. So if I take this guy over there, I'm going to have to get in all the stuff to do it. Oh, I see, that's like 1,000. Alright, which does it make? Oh, there. Across the way. Now I do want these guys. So let's just get a bunch of these. Actually, a bunch more. Okay. And let's grab a bunch of these. Yeah, jeez, more. Definitely more. Okay, so that's kind of everything there. So I'm gonna need more of those, more of everything. Alright, so let's see. Grab more of these guys. Now, is anywhere over here? Oh, these guys have got some stuff. Okay, let's grab some of these. All right. Let's. So that's going to make some steel chests. All right. Oh, I need more steel chests. Okay. I mean, we are making steel chests that are going up there, but I needed this. It's what I want to make. I want to make a 96 dual stations. I mean, I could have used it in the other places. Okay, so that's finished. Right. Hey, Exxon. Alright, so what I'm currently building is a logistics thing. Right, so let's move that. Actually, no, I'm going to ask for. Let me ask for 105 of these. Alright, and rid of all of them. Oh, why have I got so many of these? How much are in this? 1051. Why have I got so many? Where did I take these from? It's going good. How many are in this one? 600? $1,000. Oh, I don't know where I got so many of them from. Okay, remove that. Oh, do you know what I need? I need ghosts. Oh, I can grab from the arm thing over here. And where are you, Mr. Ghosty? Grab. There we go. Have you tried Final Fantasy 15? No, I haven't. I did play 14. I liked 14. The thing about 14 that put me off, that actually turned me off completely. Believe it or not, shut up, Hot Ice. The thing that turned me off 14 completely was the story. Not that the story was bad. I was kind of enjoying the story. Oh wait, no, that's right. I was enjoying the story. No, it was the story quests. That was just awful. It was so much dumb shit that you had to do. The mechanics of 14 were great. I really did enjoy it. Oh, so this is minus 48. Oh, because what I'm doing is I'm going to do a dual yeah, hot ice calls this Clusterio. Because hot ice hot ice has got no taste in games. Hot ice is what you call a mean girl. She is a mean girl. Is bad at it. I don't think she would actually be bad at it. She's just a mean girl. Alright, so what we're doing is I'm busy creating a dual station. Alright, now, let's see. There. Can't see there. Should I do it over there? No, you want to kind of have it where you can see where it is. There. Okay. So we kind of... Oh, now why am I doing this? You might ask. What is my purpose of doing it this way? And I might tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. So I'm not going to tell you. I am going to let you find out yourself. All right, and then just that set filters. So if, for example, I say, what are we going to do? Let's say plastic and titanium. So we kind of have, actually plastic. What are we going to do there? You know what? Let's bring this. Let's make plastic and blue. Hey, TJ. You can't sleep. Well, it's kind of impossible to sleep when you've got somebody as sexy as me online, and all you can do is lie in bed and think about it and think about me. It's there you go. Look at that. I just changed the constant combinator, and then it updates all the filters, so I don't need to constantly change these things. All right, so. Alright, so output, let's set the output as signal 1 and set the output as signal 2. Alright. This is input each. Problem is, it can't be each. So this we'll have to change this to plastic. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy way to make that and change this to blue. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. Right, so yeah, this minus thing isn't going to work. Maybe it will. No, I don't think it's going to work. Now that's everything. So this would be some, yeah. So this would be 48 times 48 times 100. Quick. Okay, Google. 48 times 48 times 100.
The answer is 230,400.
You're all wrong. So 230. So let's call it. Let's call this 200. And something else. Okay, just kind of okay, unfortunately so that's attached by there. That's going to read that's everything is less than naught. No, can't do it like that. So I think we're going to do it like this. So divided by 48, that's the average. Okay. And that will give me a 1. So if that is less than 1. I think that's right. So say the average is 50 and this has got 100. So if 100 is it's greater than the average. Greater than the average of 50, then that's enabled. Ah, so that should be right. And change this to 2. And then remove that. Okay. That should work. So this will be a dual station. Alright, so let's have a look what they did. Let's see what I did over here. Hey, Mr. Sam. Yes, I've been nothing chat from Mr. Sam, who has never failed to be
a 36-hour stream for 3 years, partner. Disappointing. Such a slacker. Kappa.
I am. I can slack like the best of them. Okay. Let's see what. Oh yeah. Okay. So I did work it out the right way. Okay. So that is right. Alright, so we've converted that. Let's see, these guys are there, these guys are there. They're not connected. All the boxes are connected, however. Okay. So, I'm going to do... unload dual. Dual with the E or with the A? A dual? That's with the E. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's... English is a silly language. Right there. Okay, so there's the dual one. Okay. Alright, so let's see how many dual stations have we got, are we going to do now. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normals. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normals. We can have and then 1, let me have a look. Which should I make as a dual? Which should I make as a dual? That's gonna need those. Yeah, that's gonna need those. Plastic. The only thing that's gonna is okay. That is definitely. I think we'll move titanium as a not a dual. Never mind. I move these two as duals. So one more normal and one dual. Well, I definitely favor Lily. Let's go passing. Hey! There's nothing wrong with left-handed drive things. It's the proper way to make them, okay? Just because you don't have the skill to do it doesn't make us... We shouldn't have to suffer suffer your inadequacy of being able to make proper stations. Jerk boy. I'm an ambidextrous builder. You know, it's the one of the main reasons I stick on left-handed drive is because it upsets us some. It upsets people when I use left-hand drive. So that is a good enough reason for me to stick with it. Because it's triggering. And there's nothing wrong with a good trigger. Holy crap, look at all the stations. I like to trigger. Easy to... Wow. Right, so if I copy this, I'll put this over there. All right. Right, so that would be the pickup point. Oh, yeah, right. That's what I was going to do. Whoops. I'm going to move this whole thing. To there. Can I... How do you... I don't... too late. Shit. I didn't want to remove those. Okay, we'll kind of... We'll deal with it. Fine. Let's get these. All right, so Bring this there. That's gonna be just fine. Oh, that's going to give us more space to do other stuff. Let's just kind of clear this over here. Alright, so what we're doing is we're building the final kind of mall part. Once this is done, we can get rid of this entire thing. And yeah, there are some stuff still from here that we're going to need. But pretty much this whole thing can disappear. Right. I think everything's been moved. But there's still some... I wonder... Let me see, can I... No. Oh, so we definitely need these guys. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what it was that I was doing. Fortunately, that was a bit of a nothing. All right, so unload liquid. So if I put the liquid unload over here. Yeah. Still on that same game, and basically, alright, so what's happened is, well, so this is still the mothership. See, I've built like a battery thing over there. I've upgraded these guys so that they are, you know, on purple belts. Now I've started to do kind of an enlarged mall, so a separate mall section. So this one is kind of, it creates all the belts and inserters. This one is assemblers and the you know, like other factories and stuff like that. This one is electrical stuff, so it's making up to these blue things. And this one is going to be rails and logistics. And that way we can actually supply the entire factory with all stuff, like, easily. Alright, but the one thing I do need here... Oh, you know what? I can do it from here. Why not? Need kind of a... Oh, and a recycle. Alright. This on, let's take this. Let's just push this down here in the meantime. Okay, so the thing about this is a mall. It is not a high throughput system. So the mall is literally, once it's filled up, it's going to require very little stuff. Now, if you look at, I mean, for example, this is like a battery thing. So yeah, it's got one exit and one entry, but it's got a stacker, so the trains are just waiting there. You know, they were coming there, and it should be alright. I haven't had any real issues with it. I mean, the worst case, if I find there is a problem with it, because of the way it is, I could, like, let's take, where's this green one, for example? Because of the way it is, I could just run this line and out over there if I really, really wanted to. I've actually done it with my depots. I was having that issue. Trains were in and out all the time as fast as possible. So it's actually got, with my depots, I've actually given it exit lines, which it does actually make use of. Depending on, like, these guys, it actually does make use of these exit lines. No, I have not embraced the way of grids. Jerk. Jerky McJerkface. The only one that looks very grid-like to you. Yeah, but that's because you're strange and you mean. You're a very mean and strange man. The only person who is totally in love of grids is Basilisk. He's what we call a gridmancer. If he had to name his Factorio playstyle, it would be called Romancing the Grid. Oh god, that story will never get old. Basilisk and his grids. That's the first time the first time we opened a server is with rails, you know, having these blocks, not grids. You see how they're different sizes? They're blocks, not grids. But look at, okay, so you see my electrical thing, you see it's not in perfect grids. Look at it. Oh, okay, some of them are grid-like. But there, you see, not perfect grids. But Basilisk came. I mean, we still laugh about this because what happened is he came and he looked at what was there and literally gridified everything. He turned everything into a grid. I mean, and when I mean everything, I mean everything. It was everything, the entire factory. The poles were laid out even in empty space. So it's like, so for example, from year to year, there was a grid of electric poles going throughout the entire thing. There was nothing like things like that. Everything, you know, this would be, this whole thing, because of the way this is, would be completely redone so that it absolutely fit the grid. And it's like we came back the next day and it's like, what the hell happened to our factory? It's like he literally spent 10 hours while everybody was sleeping gridifying everything. And I was just like, what? That was crazy. Yeah. Nah, but once I explained to... Once I kind of explained to Basilisk that grids are not cool. It's not cool, bro. Grids are just not cool. Everything was fine after that. But holy crap, the grids that he did. Wonder if I can do it this over here. Let me see. I don't think, no, I can't. Okay, oh, what did I... Okay. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? I can actually do it. Let's do it over there. Oh, done that there. And Wolf! Thank you for that host. Give a shout out to Mr. Wolf. See, I keep... Names with numbers confuse me. There we go. Alright, so, okay, that should work. How you doing, Mr. Wolf? Oh, so that will be our auto build station. It's a little bit different than the normal one, but it works. That leaves all the space here for stuff. Okay, so let me get my auto build station working. So I'm gonna need okay, so right, let's just go grab some stuff. Yeah, the auto build stations are awesome. Right, give me stuff, boys. Give me stuff. Oh, but I want more green things. So pretty soon, this whole thing is going to disappear. Actually, I might as well take all of these. And might as well take all of these. And all of them. And then all of these. This is actually going to be a lot of stuff. Well, I want to... Whoa. Whoa. I want to come down on the right side of this. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. If I do it like that. I can probably move these. Could be a normal one there. Okay. So, auto build, let's call this logistics. Because we're going to be doing logistics. No, kitty. We're going to do... Come on. Come on. I've got Grumpy Cat. She's not sure whether she should stream today. Come on, Grumpy. All right, so all right, let's see. The moment we are going to want minus 1 of 5 of those. We are going to want minus 1 of 5 of those. And look, jeez. Yeah, that's right. Show the stream your ass. Good girl. All right, so we've got so even Grumpy's come to help. Actually, I'm not gonna need these. All right, so that's gonna start bringing some stuff in. Oh, and now we've got some stuff in there. And let's see. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, no, 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 no. You are off. And rename you to logistics supply. All right, now it's time to try. Remember what all these stations were meant to be. That's kind of the difficult part. Okay, so they can actually reach across. Oh, perfect. I don't know why I've got so many of these. Let's just dump all these in there. Okay, so that's going to be building these things. Should have. Oh, so I should be able to build more of those. Alright, so let's start naming these. Alright, so, okay, so this one's going to be logistics iron. Just hold on, what did we... God, I can't remember this. Can't remember this now. So what do we have? We had... I'm gonna have to look back in the stream to see what I had there. Shall I do that? I can't remember what I had with these things. Let's see. Actually, wait. Now we could do. Probably look at something like. Alright, let's see what I can. Just hold on, let me grab. Okay. Let's grab electric stuff here quickly. Let me grab these. Even though this is logistics, recycle, and logistics modules. Right, so we've got. Now, what was the other one that we needed? Okay, so logistics, blue, plastic. I can't remember all these things now. Hey, RPG Surge. 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 Logistics loop. I'm going to... When I look back... Oh, it is! There is no doubt about it. It is absolutely the most important fluid of the game. No lie. Alright, let me see if I can actually look back on this. This is... Have a look. No. God, I hate that. Don't want to do this whole thing again, but I have to do it again. So now we need so we definitely had the green, red, and that was plastic and blue. There were bricks. There was stone. Stone was separate. Nothing up there. Not. It was definitely iron, steel, got batteries, copper. Wasn't a lot of copper. Oh, titanium. Was that the way we did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That seemed right. Okay, so Steel. Batteries. Stone. Titanium. This is blue plastic. Bricks copper. Okay. There you go. Done. Alright, so now we're not going to do this just yet. The logistics iron, so we want minus 350k of iron. This one, green circuits. We're not going to ask for too many. Maybe minus 100k. We can always up it later. Don't you fill these things totally? We can always steal. Let's make it 300k. Put a lot of steel in there. Batteries. Now batteries are probably fit about 600 in there, so let's do minus 300k. And this one, titanium. Say minus, let's have 200k. Stone. Actually going to need a lot of stone. But 96 times 48 times 50. 96 times 48 times 50.
The answer is 230,400.
Really? Okay. So let's do 200k. And blue and plastic. Okay, so Alright, so if we take blue minus 200k, this is gonna, I think you can fit 48 times 48. Yeah, that's the same. 200k there. And plastic. Right, and then this will be copper and bricks. Okay. So minus 200. And no. That should be more than plenty. In fact, I could probably even go as low as 50k for that. So I need minus 350k of loop. Okay, so nothing is turned on, so they're not requesting anything yet. We'll kind of have to request later. Yeah, I use fish. The reason I use fish for stuff like that, you know, in my blueprints, is if I mistakenly turn it on, nothing manufactures fish, so it's not going to cause a problem. So I tend to use something that is not being able to be supplied, like fish. Then I adjust the numbers from there. See? I know it's hard to believe, but I has brain. I is very smart. Don't you bug face me. That's kind of mean. Okay, so that one's done there. All right. So now we've got a build. So now we've got all this done. Let's bring in more of those. Okay, I can actually stop bringing in these guys now. I could probably bring in I could probably lose those and bring in these fancy green ones. And Bring in these guys. Okay. Oh. Actually, can I bring in any of these? I'm gonna do them with yellows, I think. See, look how it's just constantly asking for stuff. Like you can actually... So you can see the stations, what stations are providing. This one is still asking for... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. God damn. Okay, so manually placing stuff. That's annoying. Manually replacing stuff does not... cuts these green wires off, so it wasn't actually reading that whole thing. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, okay, well anyway, all that stuff will get recycled. Ah. I mean, we'll see what we use. But we eventually will recycle everything. Certainly green, certainly those green ones. Do you know what? Is this actually providing any green ones? Let's have a look. I'm actually going to... And there's some stuff that don't need the high speed. Some stuff that definitely don't need the high speed. And is this asking... It's not asking for greens, or just remove ghosts as well. Okay. So there we should be should be able to get some green ones there. Alright, so we got that there. Now, we are going to start... Alright, so let's copy. let's copy this over here. Over. Clear this. Okay, so nothing's there. And just clear all this. Okay. You know what? I mean, yes, we've got these blue poles. Honestly, I don't really need the blue poles. I'm going to change some stuff here quickly. Yeah, the problem with the blue poles. Alright. Now I think I've got this one. Yeah, it's asking for... Let's just remove that one. And there's no real need to upgrade that. Okay, now what I could do with this one, because it's a little bit of a different one, if I copy this guy and put him like that. So we can kind of have long ones. But then copy this whole thing. Alright, so that should create quite a okay, we can add more to it as we need it. Alright, let me go get some factory things. We got to make those there. I mean, I'm not using the warehouses a whole lot, but we might. So might as well manufacture them just in case I start using them more. They're good for storage. Let's load up. Okay. I'm going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and Okay, so that's making 4 requesters. The thing is, I'm not doing everything logistics wise. So it's an interesting build. I'm trying to use a lot more belts for things and logistics when I need to. Okay. So okay, so there you go. Nothing there. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm not... Let's take this as 200. Okay, so for kind of cheapest things, we don't need them. Yeah, so for cheapest things, we don't need them. But for other things that could be useful. Eventually we can recycle them. I'm gonna have to figure out how to extract just enough from there for recycling. Like I would have to do like a specialized recycling plant to remove extra numbers of stuff. That could be interesting. Right, so we're gonna have to work at a whole proper recycling method to still keep enough in the cloud. Because if I look at what my cloud is at the moment, and I do assembler, oh, I've got 0 in the cloud. No, assembly machine 3. I've got 1,800 in the cloud. And say I only want to keep like 200 in the cloud. So I want to get rid of 1,800 and recycle them or be able to use them. All right, so I've got to figure that one out. Okay, so we're kind of building on this. All right, so let's see. First of all, what we're going to do with this is we are going to need iron sticks. All right, so I should make 3 with iron sticks. Okay, interesting. Let's ask for Yeah, so we can get kind of a proper reading. Make one more. I think that should be enough. Actually, okay. That is working there. Right. So this one I'm going to actually do we get any have we got any of those others yet? Oh god. Okay, we've got to wait for more of them. Alright, but anyway, this should, if I right click, left click, it all says 78. Okay. So let's take, let's just take 500. That's a good enough number. Alright, so that's going to create 4 rails. Okay, stones. Oh, so let's see. How many rails do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. No, that's right. Okay. That would be rails. Train stops. Right, so we're gonna need red and green and constant red, green and lamps. Okay, so red, green. I mean, we don't need a ton of these. So I think if we do it like that, that should be fine. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna need some copper whites. Let's make 2 copper whites. Alright. Then you need lamps. And then we're gonna need constant combinator. Oh, that's too many. The constant combinators. Oh, so way too many. Remember, this doesn't need to be sort of a high-speed thing or anything. Once it's got its numbers, it's really just going to maintain that number. So it doesn't matter if it's ratio perfect or anything like that. None of that actually matters with this. Okay, so those are the basics. Alright, so we're going to need 1 train stop. And see, it's kind of, I mean, this is, problem with this is, yeah, it's going for speed, but it's unneeded to have this many. Oh, right. Right, and then a logistics one. Ah. That doesn't matter. Okay, that's still right. Alright, so that's, then we're going to have those and those. Alright, so did I actually, yeah, okay, so that's those rail signals. Okay, so those are all the basic rail things. That's all manufacturing the basic rail things. Now, we need to make engine units for trains. This is, yeah, I've got to like correct this because this obviously is not quite right. We will correct this now. So engine units actually take a long time to make. So we're gonna need a lot of these guys. Okay, so that needs pipes. Alright, so pipes. See how it's not allowing those to go in. Alright, so that should... Okay, so those are all the pipes. And then where are you, Mr. Engine Units? Oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, you need gears. Alright, so gears. I don't know if that's enough gears. That should be. What else is going to need gears? No, it should be. I need one gear. Okay, so now we can do with the engines. Right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we're going to need a lot of these actually. And they take 10 seconds to craft. I mean, of course we can add more if we need to. Okay. Alright, that's all there. Alright, so that's going to be those. And you know, we could also do electric ones. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Add 2 more. Okay, and then let's do. Right, I see. This is why we needed the lube. Right. Right, and nope. Alright, so that should kind of provide it with enough lube. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so that's gonna... that's gonna give us enough engines there. Alright, so let's... let's change this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 is fine. And then where's the 72-hour stream? No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to. The problem with it is a lot of these, when you do these long streams, it's, I don't know, people kind of feel like they need to donate and stuff like that, and I don't want to do anything of the sort, because it's a lot of people are kind of not in a great situation at the moment. Yeah, because of the whole virus thing, and people aren't working and stuff like that, so they're not in a great situation, and a lot of people have impulse control issues. So if they see other people doing donations and subbing and stuff like that, it's kind of, they get into the spur of the moment and they want to help out. And I really don't want anybody to do that, because nobody's in a good situation at the moment. So I'd rather not do that. But I've had an impulse control situation in 3 years. Why start now? Yeah, but that's because there's something wrong with you. I mean, you are subbing to my channel after all. That kind of answers your question, doesn't it? Yeah, so I mean, so kind of that's one of the reasons I'm not doing it. I mean, it might be a silly reason, but I'm comfortable with that. I'm comfortable feeling silly. You have been able to resist the draw of Clusterio. Yeah, you say so, but I can see the shakes when you see somebody playing the game. It's coming through in your typing. It's like, must play. Okay, so we've got the wagons and stuff like that. Okay, so that's the basic stuff. Now, let's push this to the next level. And we've got to do these trains. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we get this, we can start, having higher speed trains. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so again, I don't want to ask for more than 500 at a time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here you go. It's wanting those. And this is titanium. And let's make this 500 as well. Okay. Then, now these guys, I'm not sure. I'll get them, but it's kind of a... I'm not too sure I'm going to use them. Jeez, 10k. I mean, 20,000. I mean, come on. Let's just ask for 50 at a time. $41,000 it's asking for. Right, then liquids. And oh, wait a minute. That requires one cargo wagon. That requires 2. If I do that, so that will make 2, so that's kind of right. Then this one of these require 3 fluid wagons. Yeah, okay. Again, doesn't matter. Just will make these really slow. I'm not, again, not sure if I'm even going to use these. Oh, we need those pipes now. Okay. Okay, so we're going to make those. Oh, so that's that. And so I'm going to need to make those pipes. Right, so what do these pipes take to make titanium plates? Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I'll make 4. Okay, so that should be plenty of those pipes. Alright, so there we've done all the wagons and stuff like that have been done. And it needs more electric engines. I'm thinking, how long do the electric engines take to make? 10 seconds. And these guys take 10 seconds. Should I do a whole nother row of just these engines? What do you guys think? Because I'm going to need them for the bots as well. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so let's do that, yeah. Okay. I think you need a water biters breeding program. Piss off with those water biters. God damn Assam. Assam started the whole water biter thing. Frickin' believed him. Started playing the game and he tells me, oh, you have to be very careful of the water biters. So I'm busy building walls around like these. I'm busy building walls with turrets around the water to keep out the water biters because of Assam. I wasted so much time doing that. It's like, why are they never attacking from the water? Assam was good. No, Assam is not good. Assam is a bad man. Such a jerk. A funny jerk, but such a jerk. Hello, Kitty. Kitty agrees with me. Assam was a jerk. Don't say that. Don't say that. He's already got a big head. He does not need that. Okay, so gotta build robot frames. I mean, I suppose we could down here build robot frames. Fake news. No, I didn't say was a jerk. I said Assam is a jerk. How slow is this? "20-second crafting time." Okay, so 2, 4, make that 6. Alright. So 405%. Okay, so we're going to do those there. And we are going to need these actually. Low density structures. I might as well do these here. These also take time to make. Okay. All right. So that's going to be that there. I mean, we can add more as we need to. You know, it's not that. This is the whole thing about this. Okay. Let's go into bots. So let's see. Where are they? 1, 2. How many bots should we make? 2 or 3 of each? Wow. Okay, so 500 and let's take 200. Think of big unreasonable numbers. Yeah. All right, and these are expensive. Okay. So those are the logistics. Now construction, we don't actually need that many. So I'm just going to do 2 construction each. Okay. See. Okay, whoa. Yeah, so bots are definitely on the expensive side. Jesus. That's right. When we turn this factory on, this section on, everything is going to be drained. It's literally everything's going to go nuts. But once it reaches, once it's filled, it's not going to be an issue. Alright, so now for those bots to work, we need batteries. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that needs 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do this one as that one. 6 and 3. Alright, let's try that. So, yeah, that's alright, that's reasonable. And this. Yeah, actually that's alright. Okay, so that's gonna get the batteries and stuff like that. Have we got any space over here? No, we've got some space there. Okay, we're gonna figure it out there. Okay, so that's got all those. Actually, what I could do, I'm going to need radar dishes. Wow. Okay, so that's going to get my radar dishes. Why do I need radar dishes? Because these guys actually need radar dishes. So that will provide radar dishes for them. Right, so we're going to get the roboports. No, this is the Factorio UI. It has updated. They've been doing constant updates and that sort of stuff. So yeah, Factorio is always updating. Exclamation point F mods. You can see what mods I'm using. You have to say F the mods. And I think those are pretty good quality of life mods and do things that just make the game interesting. I don't think it's that many. Let's just take that further. Bring that down to 500. Okay. So that would be those. Okay. So those are that. That's that. Suppose instead of having, because we don't actually make a lot of them, we don't need that many of them. Alright, there we go. Only making one radar dish. Okay, so that's... that works. Alright, now the last thing with the logistics... oh, we've got to do these repair recipes, actually, while we're at it. Yeah, and the servers are running on Linux and no problem. It's when you have good programmers who actually listen to the community, you can do amazing things. When's the real streamer gonna stream? We're gonna... it's so sweet. It's so sweet. You know, but that is typical Apple. Oh, this is open source or open standards. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't let people use open standard stuff. No. We not no, that would be wrong. Because, you know, open standards are for those who don't buy Apple. And having things operate together are for those who, you know, who don't buy Apple. If you want to live in your own little closed war society and only buy stuff from Mac, Apple's the way. Yeah, what a... actually, did I make those? I did make those, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I thought Apple just gave up completely on even its own standards. The latest patch, brick notebooks. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. But it's Apple, so I will. Oh, and you know, the fastest growing malware is actually Apple as well now. They've taken over. They've taken over from Windows as the fastest growing amount of malware. Oh shit. Now, so let's move these though. So he's actually aiming for something. What? Maximum profits? Maximum profits, minimum spend. Customers, not important. Actually, yeah, this all relies on exactly the same stuff. Alright. Actually, I should. What is the crafting speed of that? 0.5 seconds. Crafting speed, Apple knows best. Customers just have to recognize that. Oh, wow. I mean, wow. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm going to skip I'm just going to use warehouses. What is the difference between a storehouse and a warehouse? Oh, warehouse. Okay. Yeah, warehouse is just smaller. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's do that there. So, there we go. Provide a number of Apple products. I'm not saying that they make. They used to make nice stuff, but their quality has dropped quite a bit. There definitely has been a and as well the last thing, I don't know if that's so true anymore. They are nice. How is Hot Ice today? Stolen anybody's channel recently? Oh. Yeah, I mean, look at. I don't think there if you are completely in the Apple ecosystem, the stuff works well together. But if you try use anything outside of the Apple ecosystem or get stuff to work with your Apple ecosystem, that's where you start running into major issues. So inside Apple, things work great. But you try to do anything else, it's just going to fall apart. Okay, so I think we've finished this one. Alright, so let's have a look here. Yeah, you see, you know the funny thing with kids is they always complain about school, but you take it away and it's like it's a real part of growing up. Oh, what's this? Stone. Oh, I know what I could use the stone. Right, and this I've got to get 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's again, it's like a lot of things. Some people have good luck with this stuff, some people don't. For example, I have terrible luck with any Microsoft product, software product. It just never works properly. Ah, so you see, look how everything's stacking up. Ah, so things are... I must say it's true. Nothing gives me as much joy as Windows in the morning. Nothing. Oh, not 8.2K. No, do 2000. Hey, look, those things starting to... Right, okay, I need to... I've turned this on. Okay, so there, it's asked for something. Oh wait, I know what's happening. It's all my trains are busy. See, look, it's got a quick way out. So all my trains are busy. That's literally, yeah, so, yeah, so, yeah, 15. So I've only got 15 trains in this. I could do more. So that's getting those. Oh, there you go. And that's rocks. I'm waiting for these other two to come in. There's more batteries. Ah, that's the blue one. Okay, so let's see how this blue one works. See, it does it to the one side. I suppose I really should have tested this before to make sure that it works. Now, how many bots have we got? Oh, we got 350 bots. Okay. And plastic. Nice. Okay. So that looks like it's working just fine. Yeah, that's alright, so let's see. If I okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, so the ones that can do that, it's going to do that. Okay, and then right. So those can do that. Alright, so let's see. Gonna put that like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking, yeah, these guys. These guys as well. These guys. Oh. Oh, it's already done on the rails. Actually, these ones I'm going to let it manufacture a ton of rails. Alright. that's working there. Okay. So now let's see what we're gonna have, what we're gonna collect in our various things. So in this one, we're gonna have rails. We're gonna have train. Have those. Right. Have those. And we're gonna have those. Alright, now I think what I'm gonna do is skip this one completely and start using these guys. Anything else I want to have in this one? Is there anything else? Probably those. Now the robot pods we can do in the next one. Oh, I can do... Probably warehouses. I know shit. No. I'm going to do these. Right, so let's sort the numbers out over here. So you're gonna have say 2,000 rails. You can have 50 of those. You're gonna have 50 of those. You're gonna have 50 of those. And we're gonna have 2,000 of those. Okay, so that will be there. Now in this one, you're gonna have steel chests. I haven't quite moved on to using the other ones yet. Not seeing a real point in using them. Alright, then have these guys and have these guys. And this one. Okay. And I'm going to have that would give that. What else did I make here that kind of needs to be here? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna have requester, and I'm gonna have a provider. Alright, so let's change this to 500 of each. I mean, that's the thing with the warehouses. You can actually have large amounts of storage. Yeah, 15's okay. Actually, let's make it at least 2 stacks. So 30. All right. Okay, so that's kind of... So that's going to provide pretty much everything we need so far. It's an inside jet. Wow. Grumpy? What do you think of the... Oh, that's a big yawn. Grumpy gives your joke a big yawn. She's not impressed. At all. Alright, so... Any dads had to put that in the journal. That is definitely a dad joke. There's no question about it. Actually, let's see. Right, so why are you waiting for steel? And you waiting for those things? Did I turn this on? Oh no, I didn't. Whoops. Actually, is there such a thing as a mom joke? I need more logistic bots. Well, let me go get some... Where's my... this is too busy. Alright, let's go... Wow, nice. Wow. Alright, so um let's see. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, it's not like mums are one to complain. Mums never complain. Right, hot ice. Okay, so alright, so look at that. Oh, Jesus, 1,300 and they're all busy. Alright, and I'm actually going to should I, you know what? Let me remove the restrictions from these. I mean, it's gonna use up a lot of. Oh, it's waiting for more of these guys. You know what? Let's. If I take this, I'll plunk him over there. Oh god, that's already full. Okay. Look at this thing go. Yes! Work! Now, let's actually have a look at what's going on with our supplies. So, supplies are looking good. Coal's dropping tremendously. Oh no, it should be alright. Okay, so yeah, all the trains are busy. Now I could possibly add in some more trains. Let's have a look here. Okay, so let me. I wonder. Is it a 202 train? Alright, now can I upgrade trains? This is... Oh, so the upgrade planner doesn't actually work for trains, does it? Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, so yeah, so we can't do it that way. All right. And grab another. All right, and okay, so oh, so this is kind of to get there. All right. Let me go grab some nuclear fuel. I'm actually going to there. Bring me these trains instead. Okay. So let me go grab some nuclear fuel. Where would... yeah, it would be some... Oh, down there. Oh god, that was... All right, so first of all, let's remove that one quickly, and I'm going to blueprint a train. And locomotive, okay. And this will be a 282 cargo. With blue trains. Okay. Right, so this wants to go. There he goes. Okay. You see, they've got nothing to unload. Oh, what? This one got nothing. Right, so... Shit. So now these guys come back to the closest 12 depot, which is this one. Ah, crap! They're not waiting. Oh, so that one should now sort of arrive there. Oh, so he's arrived there now. Okay, now he's reset because he's actually stopping. And there he's been assigned to pick up some stone. Oh, so they all should be getting assigned now. And of course the blue ones are going to be faster than than the red ones because they faster engines and stuff like that. So see, this one's been assigned. This one's coming in now. And now he's been assigned. So there's definitely some stuff happening. See, those ones are leaving that way, this one's leaving that way. So it depends on where it's going. Oh, so yeah, this is using up its stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, so the Stoney's been used up really quickly because it's busy making that stuff. Now, now that this is all working, we can start dismantling this. And so let's start doing that. Let's bring this. Okay, unfortunately, this is kind of the issue now. Can confirm. Does not increase coitus activity. Fatality. That fatality was a perfect. It was perfect when it said that. The song. Do you even Wuhan, bro? Okay, see, that's dropping all that stuff in there. Right, so people not getting their nookie is no joke. Let's yeah, so everybody's busy working. All the trains are going. Actually, I want to see my batteries thing. How's that working now? Oh, that's still full. Jesus. And Kiwadon! Canadian. Sounds Canadian. And thank you, Mr. Kiwadan. Canadian. How do you even say that? Like Canadian? Canadian, like Canadian, or like, I said it right. There's a Kiwi in Canada. Ah. Well, Kiwis are okay around the world. I got no problem with Kiwis around the world. Australians, on the other hand, what a nightmare. Especially for the sheep. Yeah, I lived in Australia I am actually an Australian citizen now. And I lived in Australia for about 13 years. And I mean, I've been over to New Zealand a couple of times. Actually, got my Australian citizenship coming in from New Zealand. I had to go over there to get my passport done. Bizarre. And I've got to say, I think I made a mistake going to Australia. I got along so much better with the Kiwis than the Australians. I really, really did. It's like such a difference. No, until you actually do something like that, you don't realize just how different it actually is. You know, because it was actually during the World Cup. I mean, I'll highlight a perfect example of it. It was during the Rugby World Cup. And so, yeah, obviously during the World Cup you go to the pub to go watch the games and stuff like that. The thing is, watching the games in Australia with the pubs, it's like if your team win, oh, the ref was a cheat. You got the dirty players, you got this. There's like every excuse under the book. Right? It was like endless. It was endless, the amount of excuses that they would come up with why they didn't win. With the Kiwis, oh, good job, mate, let me buy you a drink. Your team did well. When you lose in Australia, your team is pathetic, you guys don't know how to play, blah, 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 blah. In New Zealand, when you lose, tough luck, mate, let me buy you a drink. It's like just totally different way of just handling winning and losing. You know, and that to me just stood out. Kiwis are so Kiwis are the Canadians of Australia. That's literally the best way to put it. Kiwis are the Canadian. It's like it's same as a comparison between Canada and the States. Oh, where'd my kitty go? My kitty left. And Mona Stoop, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Alien Army. But without the weed. And Canadian, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Yeah, it was a different experience completely. But now I'm in Thailand, so I worry about neither. Does that make us Americans? Yep. Yep. It certainly does. Yeah, so sometimes, Kuwaiti, sometimes the stuff doesn't actually work. Sometimes you say follow and it doesn't follow, especially if you don't. I don't know. Twitch can be weird sometimes. I've been unfollowed for a number of channels. Right, so let's get rid of this now. Alright. And we've got all this. So you know what? I'm going to get rid of all this as well. Time to put all this. Oh, don't give it to me. I don't want this stuff. Seriously, bots, I'm not your trash bag. God damn it. Well, that's it. I'm leaving. You guys are jerks. Look at these. Look at them. They're still bringing me stuff. Stop bringing me stuff. Goddamn bots. They're being nice to me. I'm a moving chest. I am not a woman. They can't do this to me. Well, of course. Then no, can I? Right. Grab. Oh, I think I've cleared up most of the junk. Oh, there's some junk there. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then we can move these guys. It's kind of like you're trying to do this without disrupting it too much. Oh, got hiccups. Alright, okay, it's time to go. Shit, I gotta go up there and they're gonna be mean to me again. Alright, so let's just put this over here. Hmm. Oops. There you go. Okay, so any boss that land over there will get put into the jail thing. Let's deconstruct these guys. Oops, wrong one. Okay, deconstruct those. Deconstruct this. Ah, fuck. Don't give me stuff! Don't give me stuff! Jerk butts. As the bots are landing, they're getting put into these chairs. Nice. Why am I doing it that way? I could have just done it this way. So we're just loading everything into the cloud. Our cloud is... So this is what our cloud looks like. S for assembler. Alright, so this is what our cloud looks like. It's got a lot of stuff. Now all this other junk that's going in there. So we've got a lot of wood to burn. Yeah, rails, processing. A lot of rail signals and all this sort of stuff. All this stuff is sitting in the cloud now. All this extra stuff is going in the cloud. We've got to figure out how to... We've got to sort all this out, you know, with the proper recycling method. Let's do it like that. Get rid of this stuff quickly. So that's everything going there. All right. Let's see what we can do over here. We're gonna have to move this onto the Tesla area. This oil thing can be moved as well. This whole right, so these guys can probably also be taken out. But these guys aren't really doing anything anymore. So yeah, we should be cleaning up the old the old area, because we've got pretty much everything done in the new area. Ah, crap. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get away from them using me and abusing me. It's a problem. It's a problem being this, you know, as sexy to the bots as I am. Or being attractive to bots. Yeah. I always wanted that. It's one of those things that you can't get away from. Jesus. Oh no, don't give me more! Jerks! This is unbelievable. Yeah, I definitely need to set up the recycling thing to work properly. But unfortunately, we've got to do this. We knew this was going to be bad. That one should... Wait. Why is that not... That should be there. There we go. Oh. Okay. What a surprise, my inventory's full. Okay, this is somewhat terrible. Have I got... Alright, so I mean that's... Jesus. I don't even know what to move anymore. I should look at I get stuck with Clusterio. No, so tonight we're going to play some Avorion. Going to start Avorion again. I've got a server up and running. So if you're not happy with Clusterio, then you can play some Avorion. You know you want to. Damn it. So much junk. Can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Look how quickly it's getting rid of everything. I don't know, that doesn't... No, that means that they won't, or no, because this is, it just sees me as a chest. I don't think that's going to make a difference at all. Yeah, I'm still getting stuff. So I'm not asking for stuff. Yeah, but even if I turn that off, I don't think... We could try it. Oh. Now, you see, now it's not taking stuff from me. And it's still giving me more stuff. Wow. Such a jerk. I'm gonna go hide down here. Right, let's see. Okay, I think that's mostly done now. Okay. So let these guys carry on up here. They're still breaking shit down. Ah, crap. Let's try this. If I can... Alright, I think I have to go up there again. I mean, I've almost got everything broken down. Alright, so let's go have a look. Oh no, 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 don't give me stuff! Don't give me stuff! Jerks! crap. North to infinity. Yeah, it's yay, I'm full. No, it's not these guys. Alright, so getting all this. Okay, you know what, actually, yeah, so we use the logistics so it's not actually adding more. And we can pick up everything we need later so I can clear this out completely. Ah, crap. That's not auto trashing either. Yeah, I don't want to go and set everything. Right, so that's given us... I'm just going to clear this out. I mean, setting a min and max is great, but it's not all the time that you need this. That's kind of the thing. Oh, sometimes I do want more. That's the whole part. When I'm building, I want more. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean... Okay. So I have to come back up here. How much is still left here? Oh, really not a lot. Alright, so there... With those settings, then... There's always... Oh, to... Yeah, I mean, it would be like... Okay, so... I'll tell you what I would like is I would like to be able to store the shortcut bar. Because every time you start a new game, you have to reset up your shortcut bar. That's one. Just so it's like a little thing, because you know you get up your bolts and everything else. And then of course you've got, the thing is with the shortcut bar, you've got kind of a whole lot of them. So if you go through and you set up all the things, and then you can select which ones are available. You know, so you set it up once and it's always there. So I think that's something I would like. But at the moment it doesn't, it's unlike blueprints, it doesn't persist through games. The other thing that would be really useful is now that they've given us this whole new logistic thing, just like little tools to help set that up properly. Alright, so kind of is these. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, it's just a way to sort it out, you know, a way that you can set it to your preferences, that the way you want it laid out. So in other words, just like a blueprint, you save it and it works from there, so you can reload it again. I mean, again, everybody would want it differently, but it means you set it up once for all your games, instead of having to set it up every single time you play, which gets old very quickly. So look for those. Yeah, I don't know if it is. I mean, I honestly have no idea. Right. Okay, so that's Okay. So now I've cleared away now this plane is over here because this is kind of the dead zone. Right, so now if I go over here, it should start filling me up with stuff. No, it's not completely filled up with stuff, but it's enough. Alright, so let's grab some more of these. You see, we can get rails from somewhere else now, so that's not a problem anymore. Let's grab these and these. And again, these we don't need anymore because we can get them from somewhere else. So I've got to sort these things out. Sort of these recycle things. Gotta make a better recycle station. Okay. Actually, how is that other new one that we did? How's he working? Alright, so yeah. He's still working just fine. How many bots are in here? Oh, it's got a fair number of bots in here already. Blue bots, so, or purple bots. Yeah, and you can see the amount of bots working now is way less because it doesn't need to move as much anymore because most of the other stuff is saturated. So it doesn't need to move as much. Now remember, we haven't got any science, so we haven't done any speed increase or things like that. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to close off the circuit over here. Because we couldn't do that with that other thing in the way. So now we have completely removed the old way of life. So our starter base is gone. Because we've moved them all into the main base so it can get most of the stuff we need. Right, I'll get rid of all these trees while we edit. Yeah, it's I mean, I again haven't looked at really the code or anything like that. I mean, I would look at mods and I'll figure out how they work, but I haven't really done any sort of mod programming. Just don't have the time. Okay, so we're going to put that over there. And all right. Okay, so Lift. I haven't got... Oh, I haven't got these guys. Yeah. Alright, so close that down. Yeah, I heard the GUIs in this game, in the modding on this is a real pain in the ass. Alright, so you see, nothing will be built inside this area, because this area is only for drop-off and pickup stations. But what it means now is we can actually start building up north. Okay, have we got any trains resting? Some of them are. Some of them are really... Actually, what is our stone? We're actually getting a lot of stone. What is our electricity looking like? Okay, so it is... Now, I did increase the electricity quite a bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change... I'm going to set the process, nuclear processing, and the nuclear fuel. Oh. Oh shit. I just realized something. Okay, that's all the fuel I've got left. I'm gonna have to set up a fuel creation and stuff like that. Because my trains are gonna use a lot of it. Right, let me just go get some satellite things. See, the beauty with this, the way this system is set up, is I can just drop stuff off here. For example, I don't need so many of these. I will just drop it off. And what it does is it puts it in there, and automatically a trash train will come and pick it up. Alright, this guy is making satellites, so give me satellites. Oh, what I want not? I want 50. There you go, got 50. So yeah, and I've got to set up the movement of that stuff into the cloud, which currently isn't there, and that is this station over here. Let's just do this quickly. So this station is kind of the movement into the cloud of stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, but oh, I've got to get a whole lot more of those. Didn't I have more of those? Okay, so with Clusterio, you set it up, and sometimes when you jump between things, this thing loses stuff. You kind of almost need to set it up on each station, which is kind of an annoyance. Arithmetic combinate. Okay, let me go get them. This electricity. This should be it. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, okay, there. I've got it now. Wait, where's wire? Okay, I've got wire. Okay. Got those. Alright. Hello, big boy. My big cat's come to visit me. He wants to say, oh, Joe, look at that, it's 6 PM already. Wow. I've been so busy, I haven't even noticed the time. Right, that's why he's hungry. Okay. So, essentially what this is going to be is now we are going to do things like, you know, ask for stuff to to come into the system, and then add another. And so this station will just do the pickups as need be. So, for example, rails, and okay, what else do we want to get in there that we are manufacturing? Okay, we could do chests. There we go. And do. Okay, so there's more stuff to get here. We're going to add more. Alright, so I mean it's like, see, this is where you'd say, okay, I want minus, let's do 5,000 rails in there. Okay, then I want minus 100 of those. Actually, no, let's make that 50. Then I want minus 50. Then I want minus 200. Minus 200. Minus 100. Minus 100. Okay. Say minus 200. Minus 200. Oops. Minus 500. And minus 20. And minus 20. Alright, so what that's going to do is this is reading all from this. This is what's in it. So every time it needs more, every time it falls below the level, it's going to it's going to request more, and it's just going to drop into the station, which takes it, which unloads everything, and it's all from those molds. But I think everything's in order at the moment. Gotta park this over there. Everything's in order at the moment. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go feed the cats. I'm going to go have dinner, and I'll be back in about an hour's time for Avorion. So if you've got Avorion, I've got a server set up, and we are going to play that tonight and probably for the rest of the week. So yeah, if you've got Avorion and want to play it, then feel free to join us. Yeah, that's actually is right. Okay. Oh, what happened? Anyway, okay, so on that note, thanks for joining me. Thanks for watching. I will be back in an hour. That's Windows turning USBs on and off for some unknown reason, being Windows. So I will catch you all in about an hour. And tomorrow 6 AM UTC, we will continue with this and see if we can finish this thing off. So till then, keep yourself well. No formatting of C. Bye.